right, there we go, right on time. Okay, forgot how I put this thing up, man. Put that right there. Actually, probably gonna do it a little different than that. I'm famous for doing that right there, brother. That's like my thing. Be on live and just device under the ground or something. Okay, that's turned around. Mm. All right. So I also got my HTTP sniffer running over here, and I can also switch that over to check my Wi-Fi. And I'm also running a, seeing the reflection camera here. So overall stability. And immediately we got all kinds of stuff running. We got all kinds of stuff running immediately. Got to get that console up. Get that console up. Where you at? Where you at? We're at 4,000, 7,000, 10,000, 14,000, 18,000, 21,000, 24,000, 27,000. They are running their programs and they are on, ready to do their live streams. Let me look. This has got 5 HTTP requests, but and I'm gonna leave it on, so it's not like I'm turning it off. But I'm switching over to Safari, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the go ahead and pull up the devices or the Wi-Fi. Welcome to Catalina. Take a quick tour later. I've been on Catalina. Okay, so right now I got 4. I got 3 IPv6s and a IPv6 router all connected to my iPad. So they're operating through my iPad. And oh, then I got another thing. Hold on. This is oh, okay, that's from the MacBook Pro. I got 3. I got a IPv4, 3 IPv6s, and an IPv6 router, all running from the MacBook Pro right now. And then on my iPad, the same. 3 and 1 and 1, all running on the iPad. So I got a ton of gang stalkers. Let me see if they're the same. Those IPv6s are not the same, and even the router is not the same. So I got 2 routers, 6 IPv6 addresses, and 2 IPv4 addresses, all running right now simultaneously. As soon as I cut the MacBook Pro on, they go bananas and start doing their live streams. They're messing around in my system stuff and everything. Let me minimize this. Let me minimize this too. This is okay. This is what I want to pull up though. All right, Macintosh HD. I'm looking at get info. All right, we got available 20.61 gigs. All right, used 4699. It's changing as I'm saying it. 469996. It's 995 909 120 bytes. Okay, it's changing again. It's changing constantly. We're watching it. We're watching it change as I'm not doing anything. Okay, so it really frustrates me and it pisses me the hell off that they're using my MacBook Pro, and I got 8 people on my MacBook right now acting a damn fool. Okay, then I got no backup for 55 days. Uh, check check that MacBook Time Machine Kevin Christian is available. All right, and then I got no backup for 164 days. Check that, and that it's. I mean, how do I have both of those? Let me get the details on that one. Okay, and this time machine could not be. Oh, maybe they're pulling up 2 different drives, like the information from different drives. Last successful backup December 22nd, 2020. Okay, what about the details on this one? Um, Last successful backup September 5th, 2020. That's time machine backup. That was right before they hacked me. I got a backup on High Sierra, and then that last one was when I loaded up. When I got it to update to Catalina, I did another backup. So I got those 2 backups, both on separate drives. Um, Now here in a second, I guess I'm gonna. I had it set up where I was trying to get a backup last time, and they wouldn't let me. I wonder if it'd be a big problem if I try to do it now. I bet it would. I bet that'd make it a huge problem. First, let me clear and rescan on this thing. So it's rescanning. All right, and boom, this is what we got right now. We got 2 IPv6s and an IPv4 running on MacBook Pro, and then we got one IPv6 and one IPv4 running on the iPad. Okay, and actually, I don't even see. There is no IPv4. It's just an IPv6 running on the iPad, and that's it. And up here, we got 2 and 1, and down here we just got an IPv6, and that's never the case. It always has at least one IPv4. So I don't know which ones like it's running on itself, but you see, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here. I got this thing is lit, boy. Look, let's go to network, all right, because I got it online. Um, Sent bytes, received bytes, boom, cups, SD, boom. We're gonna do the spin dump on cups. Let me put in my password. What I need is Apple to step in and say, we will help you. We know they bricked your iPhone. We can see they're on your iPad. We can see they're on your Mac Pro, and we are going to help you because that's what we do. Is we're not open source, and we're going to help you. But I've not had that happen yet. I'm gonna try to see if I can get with a Genius or a Mac store or something like that. Um, Here we go, a whole bunch of stuff. I'm on 10.15.7, man, and that's as far as I can go with this one. I can't get the Big Sur because it's old MacBook, but it's nice, man, and I can use it for everything and do everything I need to do. I got 16 gigabytes of memory. I got a solid state hard drive in here. It's a dual core i5. I mean, that's man, they're still selling i3s and Windows machines at Walmart for $300, bro. It's a dual core i5, man. It's not a $200 computer, man. This is like a $2,000 computer when it was new. And then I'm not gonna go through all this, man. I'm not going through all this. I'm telling you is that I don't like them on my machine, on my equipment. They're all using my stuff without permission. Now look, this is what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go to network preferences, right? And okay, so first of all, I'm gonna turn Wi-Fi off. All right. Then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna click on. Uh, oh, you know what? I gotta hit the lock. I gotta hit the lock. So let me type in my password. Okay. So now I'm gonna go right here. All right. All right. Make service inactive. Boom. All right. So now it's blacked out up here. It should have a little X on it, but oh, I gotta hit apply. Apply. Boom. Now it's grayed out with an X on it up here. All right, it's nothing doing up here. It's grayed out with an X on it up here. Okay, right here. It's grayed out with an X on it. All right, and let's do the Bluetooth. Let's make sure the Bluetooth is. It says Bluetooth on. No, it's Bluetooth is off. Okay, let's go ahead and uh, Bluetooth off. Turn Bluetooth on. No, no, I don't want to. I just want to leave it off. All right, and that's good. We'll just leave it off. All right, so let me do another. Let me do another rescan right here. See what we're working with right this second. And I don't care that I'm showing my IP addresses and everything else. It don't matter. I got a bunch of hackers on my stuff. Okay, so now the MacBook Pro is showing offline. Okay, it's showing offline. It's showing that just one IPv6 on my iPad only. All right, so now let's let's go this spin dump right here. I need to save this. Save to desktop spin dump cups, whatever that cups was. Uh, cups D cup SD. All right, 021621. All right, save, man, to my desktop. All right, and this has got all kinds of stuff going in here. It's got, I can see look kind of like HTTP requests and just stuff. I don't know what this stuff is, man. I'm not a hacker like that, and I don't have the programs running all this stuff and whatever. But it's a lot. I got a lot of stuff. Look, this is all kinds of stuff. Okay, it goes on and on and on. So I got a nice file right there. Um, the system UI server doing stuff, cent bytes, whatever, whatever. I'm gonna get a process on it, a spin dump on it too. Then I'm gonna do the MDNS responder. It's always banging when I do these little segments. It's always banging. So let me run and grab a drive to try to get this back up. All right, so here's that file, and also again, it's a ton of stuff. Okay, oh, my camera just turned off, and I don't know why. I'm gonna change the battery in it because if I don't have a camera on camera, you know they'll start turning stuff off, man. They'll start turning my live streams off and stuff like that. Um, anyway, this thing, man, I can see unsigned, void, blah blah blah, security, this and that. Like it's always something. Okay, boom, I got new memory card in this camera. I have to buy one every couple of days. And now I'm to the point where I can't even check them out on anything. CSSM client, SS group, man. See, they're doing a lot of stuff, man. What was that? That was UI server, span dump, system, UI server, uh, 0216, 021621. Save to desktop, blam, blam. I'm going to leave it open though. And I'm going to leave this one open too. I'm going to minimize them so I can keep them. And now I'm going to do this in MDSN responder. I'm going to do the spin dump on it. I think the spin dump is like the whole thing rather than just a sample process. And it's pretty much is everything that's going on with that thing. So, and again, it's like tons and tons of stuff, man. Talking about all the activities and everything going on. So that was a MDNS. MDNS responder. I guess that's for the DNS or something. 0216 2, 1. All right, save. All right, I'm gonna minimize that. All right, and now I want to look at the console right quick. Where's my console? The console has already hit the 490. It's already bouncing off the 500. I don't know if Apple does that or if they did that to have it bouncing off the 500,000. Um, let me see. Console's not showing me an option for preferences. Um, so I guess I don't know. There's nothing I can really do. I don't know what to do anyway. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So what I can do though is I can hit on like one of these things and be like reports, log reports, 216. These are all from 216. User and system. And I can go to file right here and be like reveal in Finder. All right, and then go back one, and I got the whole logs thing. Um, so get info, right, and we'll see. That's last modified 531 a few minutes ago, and there's this the bytes on it, 58.9 megabytes. So I want to get a thing of that, but I mean 5:31 a.m. last modified. There's all kind of stuff going on. So that was 16 minutes ago, and so it's almost like they disabled the logs, um, and I'm not able to get what I want to get on that. I do want all them logs, but I may have to copy the whole console or something like it. I don't know. They disable my settings and stuff all the time. We'll do this later. Remind me tomorrow, bruh. Bruh. All right. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Keep the device. Keep the. Oh, that's my favorite thing to do. My favorite thing to do right here. All right. Keep that running. I'll go right back up. My makeshift little workstation here. Okay. Let's move this camera. All right. Put that back. I'll be right back. man. I got drives and stuff hid so many all over the place. So much random stuff everywhere. I mean, I got too many. Like 100. I had it right here the whole time. This new one. Somewhere I misplaced one. The first one that I know I lost really ever. It's kind of bothering me. Mess around and lose something like that. It was a 1 terabyte. A 1 terabyte SD card. And I lost it. But got this one. What I need right now. Yeah, I'm pissed about that too. I don't know what happened to it. Probably one of these girls stole it or something. They'll be sending people. Get info on this guy. No, get info. Get info. OS extended journal 1.07 terabytes. There's 2.44 gigs on the disk, and that was me trying to back it up last time. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go into I'm going to try something, okay, that I've never tried before. Utilities, disk utility. All right, and then I'm going to go to this thing, and I'm going to try to format it in that new thing. Where'd that new thing go? Nah, I want that new thing. Bro, you ain't getting me like that. You ain't getting me like that. No, I don't want to partition. Cancel that. Erase. Okay, format. Nah, bruh. I had the option last time, and now I want it this time. There we go. That APFS. All right, that new Apple file system, and I'm gonna name this thing. I'm gonna name it 1 because I had 2 of them. All right, boom. Let's try that. See if that works. Last time they kept kicking it out, like unmounting it or making it not unmount or doing something stupid. And it was always like failing, and finally it worked. It worked like 2 or 3 times, but they made it fail about 4 or 5 times. So right now, it's erasing and creating that. It's showing 0 progress. So I got Gang Stalker Marcus. He turns on this stupid I don't know, like he does it half the time, and then half the time it's just like a thing he's turning on. It's like a girl scream retarded thing, man. It's so dumb, man. I hate this broadcast stuff when they use it like little creeps, man. Um, waiting for partition to activate. Formatting disk 2 S2 on Mac OS with the name. All right, so it says Mac OS extended journal as Mac OS Extended Journal. So it's not going to give me the AFAP, whatever that was. Go to the console and just look at the all messages and see what's coming across there right now. So look, so much that I can't even like what it's like. It goes from 2426 to, man. It's like too many. It's just bouncing off each other. Details, system log, uh, SIG kill, service excited due to SIG kill, monitored resource vanish before the source cancel handler was invoked. Bug in lib dispatch client, vmode. Um, Operation failed, maybe due to that little thing I just read. Um, this guy, I call him Stain, and he's typically him. But if you get him and Marcus on together, you ain't gonna get nothing happening. Okay, you ain't gonna get nothing happening. Nothing. All right, so I go with this thing again. See, it's not giving me the option to format it in that way that I wanted to. Now it's not even letting me pick. Let me cancel this one. See, this is just a card reader. Okay. Um, Now those options are gone. Oh, got to change it, man, to Chidek Guad. And now it gives me all those options, you know. That's what I want. I want to try that new option. But let's cancel that. And I need to go to the actual disc, not let me try first aid. Run first aid on it. Restoring the original state found as unmounted. File system verify or repair failed. So it's not letting me use. They're not letting me use my disk utility. Let me just go. Let me go right here to this console. All right, and see if I can find something about the disk utility. Disk writes event disk writes Apple system stats daily IO blah 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 blah. What is this from today? No, these are from this from 20. Those are from 2012. All these are old, is what it says. No, no, no. That's from 211. That's from 212. Okay, I don't got nothing in here for that. What about these? These are. This is just showing me a time. I guess they're from today. Apparently, I would guess. Let's see. Okay, here we go. 6 o'clock a.m. It's 6 o'clock a.m. now. Message domain com.apple bezel services ALS stats activity filtered apple message source. You know, what do you mean activity filtered? Activity filtered. How about that's not let's not filter the activity on the domain stuff. I mean, how are you even online? How are you even online at all? Let me run this thing again. Okay, now we're back on. So the MacBook Pro's not showing up online, but it's definitely still showing up altogether. But I got one, two, three IPv6s and a router and an IPv4, all running on my iPad. Okay. So they're all running on my iPad. I can't do much because without resetting my whole system, because my internet system, because they changed the router codes and stuff. Apple message domain. This was at 5:55, so this might. Let me see. OS activity. I'm looking for something uh, about what they just did with that drive. Whoops. I don't know. Some messages disappeared. That 6 o'clock message disappeared. All I did was put show subsystem com.apple.finder view style. Now let me see if I hit it again. It's no that, but that 6 o'clock message disappeared. The one I had up there a second ago, it's gone, and I didn't delete it. So process and finder. So I didn't put hide anything. I put show thread. It ain't showing nothing. It ain't showing crap, man. It's made the last two messages, the 55, the 5:55, and the 6 a.m. It made them or they disappeared. Something just changed over here. Let me see what just happened on this one. I had 4 extra devices on here. Up now we're back down. Look, I redid it. Now we're back down to 1 and 1 because they're looking crazy, man. They're looking crazy. I got this thing completely disabled. There's nothing I can do. Spin reports. They must give me the same email they just gave me a minute ago. Notification. Log reports. Okay, here's a 603 system log. Boom. Sig kill. Um, that launch D is doing a lot. Okay, what I need to do really is they start yelling what I'm not doing. You're not doing this or that. Oh, I am though. Bruh. I am gonna. Let's do this little drive in here. Okay, I might have to move this thing. I'll pull it out. I don't care. They're just like crashing it all the time anyway. Let me see. Reveal and finder. Okay, system log. All these logs. Let's see. Minimize that. Get the info on this guy. Get info. It's at capacity 4 gigs, available 3.27. Use 731275264 bytes. Okay, now let me open up a folder on it. Okay, so it's got a bunch of anonymous blah blah on it. I don't know what all that stuff is. But I'm going to take this logs folder and I'm going to drop it right in there. And it got it that quick. And now I'm going to go up here and try to get those spin dumps. Okay, spin dumps. And then this one, boom. And let me get all of them. All right, and then wasting no time, eject. So he's like, I got a few of them. That's what they do. That's what they do, and they have no problem ruining my hardware. Like if they can't do anything else, if all they can do is like if they can't get to it, like it was making them real mad that they couldn't get to the files on my before they figured out how they couldn't get to the files on my old Mac tower because I took all the wireless stuff out of it. So what they do, they uh, they just started destroying components in it somehow. They were like frying hard drives and stuff. Um, okay, so I just got a whole bunch of good files showing a lot of the stuff that they're doing. All right, so now I'm going to work on what I need to do on here. And I'm going to leave this. They've been writing a bunch of files on this thing. You can see. Uh, you see the difference from when I started. Okay. You know what? Let me change this thing. I'm not gonna do the. I'm not doing the backup in this thing, but I want to try to format it in this thing. I got to put it in this little USB reader, and then instead of the card, because I want to get it to work on my disk utility. They're probably going to disable the disk utility altogether. Um, let's see. See if I can get this to mount. Mount. Could not mount. Uh, disk management dot dissenter error 1199308868. No idea what that means. So I'll try to use this to format it. I'm going to do the APFS, the new kind. And I'm going to hit erase and let it try to format. Creating, it says unmounting disk, creating the partition map. Okay, waiting for the partitions to activate. Formatting this to as Mac OS journal with the name untitled. Wow. Okay. It's not what I wanted it to do, but if it'll just format it fresh, then I'll just try the backup thing again and see if it'll work. I mean, but probably not going to let it go through. The big reason I need to, big thing I need to do right now is to try to get my iPhone to come on um, because they bricked it. They bricked it, and for a week it wouldn't come on at all, and then it finally came on and went to this thing. It said uh, was like diagnostics or something like that, and I was like, oh, and it turned it would turn off then, so I turned it off, and that was it. And I need to uh, I need to just I didn't want to mess with it right then. I wasn't expecting it to even turn on. All right, I'm getting a re up on this. Okay, so right now that's what it is, still the same, not showing up. For it says it's formatting this, so hopefully it is. Activity monitor. There's still stuff moving. They're still moving. Okay. Let's get a span dump on this APSG. Put in a password. This guy Stain. Last time he last time he put a password on my MacBook Pro. Okay, look, operation successful. Okay, done. All right, this is container disk 4, untitled. Let me rename it. Okay, okay. Oh, it did work. That it did it on itself. APFS volume APFS. It did it on its own. Put it in that new kind. Okay, so eject. eject. Okay, so it's out. I don't know why my Mac hard drive is showing up as uh, two different drives. So this one says used. Uh, this one says, okay, home. It's the home, and then this one is the Finder, but they both are the same drive. Uh, I don't know. It's like 30 gigs are supposed to be free for the Finder. Like I didn't do it this way, and this ain't how it is, and this is something that they've done. Okay, so they've got a format on it where they've got 30 gigs to their self, and this Finder, unless Apple does it this way, okay, because I didn't do it this way, and I've never seen it done this way. It's showing a 468.83 gigabyte drive as other, okay, and that's this one, this uh, H, HD data is showing the home icon on it, and then it's on 15.7, okay, and then this one's the same, it just shows the Finder icon on it, and it's used 11 point, let's see how much it is. It's a 20.42 supposed to be, okay, but over here it shows used 11.12, and I guess overall the free is 19.95 because it shows up the same way on both. So this one is showing capacity down here though. It's showing capacity 499.9. Okay, and then on this one, it's showing the same capacity 499.9. So it's confusing me a little bit because this is disk one and this is disk five. Okay, so it's making me think that they made their own little format for some 30, 20, 30 gigs or whatever, so they could have their own version, okay, on here. And I don't know what that is. Let me see if it has a way to do the, because like on my older one, my 2010 MacBook, it's got a way to um, check and verify and then repair disk permissions. Okay. Um, Let me turn disk. Oh, this is disk utility. Never mind. Um, let's try the container disk. One not mounted. It's 186.5 megabytes. Why? Where is that at? Is this it? Well, I mean, what's up with that? See, and then VM, is that a virtual machine? VM? Showing VM 8.59 gigs. That's probably a virtual machine. Okay. First aid. Let's run first aid on it and see what happens. Continue. That's why they won't let me back it up because it's got their virtual device on it. So they're going to make the backup fail like every time. They're always going to make the backup fail. A warning, snapshot, FS root tree corruptions are not repaired. They'll go, or hold on, what's it say? They'll go away once the snapshot is deleted. Error, directory balance check. Directory PID 0x130063 colon in children 1 in parentheses does not match DREC count. Uh, it's showing me all the little stuff that don't match. Okay, so it's on my directory valence check. Again, like it's going on and on. Checking the object map, checking the snapshot metadata tree, checking the snapshot metadata, checking snapshot 1 of 2. I don't know, man. Okay, as you know, these 1 terabyte SD cards are very expensive still. Um, that's another thing I don't appreciate them um, just messing with my stuff, man. I don't appreciate this at all. Like it's really kind of making me upset that they continue to do this kind of stuff, man. Okay, operation successful. Could not be verified completely. Storage system check, exit code is 0. Deferred repairs failed. Skip 2 repairs of this type in total. Um, so it tried to perform verifying allocated space. Allocated for what? Um, Apple Time Machine 2016 local. Um, it's almost like they got a time machine backup of their little segment partition. The volume Macintosh HD was formatted by disk management 1412.141.1 and the last modified by APFS Kext. Um, you know, it's going on and on, man. Like they're destroying my property. All right, and this is something that's cost enough that I believe that it could be a felony. I guess. I mean, it should be. It should be a felony. It should be a felony. Everything they do should be a felony. I think they should get life in prison for attacking me for years, like they have been. So we got 11.12 Macintosh HD, 459.52 Macintosh HD data. We got VM, which I think is virtual machine, 8.59 gigs. We got recovery, um, that's 525.8 megabytes. I don't even think that was there a minute ago. And we got one not mounted, 186.5 megabytes. And we got free space, 19.95 gigs. Okay. Um, Somebody just responded to me about something that I wrote to them about what they did support. And like they're trying to install that little upload support. I forget what I wrote to this guy. How can I fix the? I put afraid. This should be great. Now, see with these guys, I downloaded an app. You know, it was a voice recorder app, and they changed it where it wouldn't save to the SD card. So I was emailing the guy about that. No, I'm not doing the first aid again. Uh, put verify. Verify what? Cancel. I don't know. How did that work? Verify. Verify this. Well, let me verify that. Verify iCloud Drive. They've been deleting so much stuff out of my cloud, man. Non-stop problems with these guys. On first aid, get info, edit, add, volume, partition, blah, blah, blah. See, it doesn't have the repair disk permissions. And they changed a lot of permissions because I did that on the other one, and it was like there was all these permissions that I could work with. Excuse me. On first aid. Just did that. Image. Save to iCloud Drive. Format read only. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Encryption. Yeah, I'm gonna encrypt it too. And let me go ahead and turn on my network. We'll do that. So, I mean, I don't have enough space in my iCloud Drive, but I'm gonna try it. All right, I'm gonna put in my password again to make this thing active. Okay. Make service active. Turn Wi-Fi on. Apply. Apply. Oh, make service active. Apply. Now it made it inactive. Hold on. Make service active. Okay, there we go. Apply. Turn Wi-Fi on. Okay, so it's on. Boom, connected. So it's on and connected, and we're going to save that. Does not have enough available space to create. Okay. I mean, I could go ahead and try it with this one I got here. This one I got here. What I do with it? But I want to just do a time machine with it. But maybe a disk image is what I should be doing with it. Let me see. Maybe I'll try that in a second. Maybe I'll format this thing to half and half. And then do a time machine on half and disk image on half. Let's try that. No, I don't even want. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know what I should do, man. Images. I mean, where'd that go? Hold on, man. Let me get back to where I was. Use 459. And watch this. Boom. Back up now. Yeah, I know it changed, but we're going to use it anyway. I had to reformat it. Oh, there we are. Preparing backup. So it's working right now. They're going to stop it, I'm sure, but right now it shows that it's working. I really could cut the Wi-Fi off and go put it in the refrigerator but um, cutting the Wi-Fi off doesn't do anything. But putting it in the refrigerator in my metal case, I put it in the zero briefcase, Halliburton, and put it in the refrigerator, and it will keep them out of it. Broadcasting all. Backup failed. Time machine couldn't back up to that drive. Details. The backup disk image could not be created. Why? Okay. Well, let's do this then. Uh, let's go to this. No, let's go to this. Yeah, this. And then we'll go to this. And then go to no. New image. Uh, Save as blah. Where to? To blah. Format read only. Encryption. Yes. Save. Operation canceled. Uh, Creating disk image from PNY, blah, blah, blah. Operation canceled. Who canceled that? I didn't cancel that. Why you cancel my operation on my live video, bruh? How stupid are you? Real dumb, bruh. Real dumb. Uh, all right, new image from folder. Choose. Did I choose that correctly? Save as, no. Cancel that. I don't think that that's correct. Uh, I think this is a little partition. What is this right here? Where these little backups come from? Quick look. What is this, man? Like, where did this come from? Where did this come from? I've never done a backup like that. Oh, look at this, bro. What's the highlighted ones? Like the ones they're using? Horos, MAMP, uh, Python, Reason. The identity of the backup disk, blah, 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 has changed since the previous backup. Uh, Time machine's trying again. Backup failed. Yeah. Um, Utilities. Exams are running two different. Well, they're running two different local hosts on here, and then they got look. Is that permissions on all of these? PHP error log, SSL request log. Can I see those? Oh, let me see them. Index PHP. Last modified October 24th, 2018. They're just using they're just using my they're just using my stuff from when I was trying to build a website back then. They're just using like all my libraries and stuff in that XAMPP, but they're running like they're running MAMP. No, that's from back then too. Can't remember which one I actually was using. I'm not trying to pretend like I know something because I don't really, I swear. So maybe these are old. Like, does it show when these are from? See, this is December 28th, 2020. Um, Calculating size. Oh, it's showing applications. I want to just know this guy. It's from December 28th, 2020. It's 499 gigs with 19.92 available. So, I mean, I don't know how they must have made like some compressed copies or like, how does this exist? Because I got a 500 gig, that's what I'm saying, man. I got a 500 gig drive, all right, and it's full of 500 gigs, and then they got two 500 gig backups on it. All right, that's what I'm talking about. And then all these partitions and everything else. And it wouldn't be the first time that they took some kind of drive or memory or something of mine and like doubled or tripled it by, I don't know how they do it. They got a program that they can like reallocate the space and turn like a 500 gig into like a terabyte. Okay, they can do that. See, this is the same thing, man. And then a recovery, which I've never seen. I didn't know it made a recovery. And it's also a 500 gig 19.92 available. Can I get the real information on it though? I don't think it'll let me get info. Oh, it's gonna give me my. I mean, it's showing that. Okay, what is this? Free space 19.92 billion. Use space 11.12 billion. File count. This is partition number 5. So they've taken my hard drive and partitioned it into 5 things at least. And this was, I'm trying to see when this was created. Um, you know what? Boy, I really hate to do this, man, but I'm thinking seriously about just turning this thing off and pulling the drive right out of it. Because they done went to work on this thing. They done went to work on this thing. And these are things that belong to me. Okay, these are things that I paid for that belong to me, and you know that's what I did before. I took the original drive out and replaced it with this SSD because uh, the same thing. So I had the old drive too, with the same things type of things happening where they're doing all the same type of stuff. All right, so this has been going on for years, really, and it's time for Apple to help, or they can go ahead and admit that they're an open source thing and that security is not a big deal that much, and go ahead and put out some documentation on how I can block these people out of my systems when they can know every password from broadcast stuff. There's nothing I can do about it. Um, Let me just check this real quick. Used 147 kilobytes. Okay, free 1.07 terabytes. All right, freshly formatted drive. All right, quit disk utility. Okay, um, what was this? This was that APSD. Let's save that. Um, and APSD 021621. Save it to my desktop. Yes, and then I'll minimize this guy. And we got calendar agent doing stuff and print tool doing stuff. Um, we also got NSURL session. I want that one. I want that one. Okay, and then put this password in. I might as well just tell you all my password. It won't even matter. These gang stalkers, they get it. They get it. They could just watch it. They could stand next to me like a little broadcast hologram and just watch it. It's just ridiculous what's going on, that people are able to get away with. It really is. Um, okay, so got all of that stuff, a whole nother bunch of stuff going on. I mean, this goes on and on and on and on and on and on. I mean, it ain't even. So save. Saving this to my desktop. This is uh, NSURL session 021621. Okay, save to my desktop. All right, and then I want this calendar agent, and that's all. That'd be most of the big ones, the bigger ones. Okay. Okay, the spin dumps folder is it's got 3363918 bytes, 33.7 megabytes on the disk for 24 items. Last modified uh, February 16th, 2021 at 6:40 a.m. Okay, so I really am only going to have like one or two more files that I'm going to add to that. Um, right, so let's save this one as, what was this one? This one was a calendar uh, agent. Calendar agent 021621. Save that to the desktop. All right, and okay, so let's minimize that and get that out of the way. This spin dump file's going in the spin dump folder, which now is 25 items for 36132,755 bytes, 36.2 megabytes, last modified 6:42 a.m. All right, so that's that. I need to try to get that off of here. I'll see if I can real quick. Just pull that again. They're not letting me get that. They're not letting me get that backup. So I'm going to end up having to just pull the whole damn drive and buy a new one again. Okay, this thing is 3.34 available. Let me just open it up and throw these things on here real quick. About 5 seconds. Okay, and I'm not gonna wait for anything else. Just pull it on out of there. All right, so I got this guy. All right, so I got all that. I got the logs. I got all them spin dumps. That should show a lot of what they're doing today, right now. On here. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to recover my iPad, my iPhone. I hate to even plug anything into this thing, but well, why is this not saved yet? And how did it already? Oh, look, it's not, like, it's still sitting there. Oh, maybe it's just like, why is it saying? Okay, cancel. Okay, let me just minimize that. Oh, it won't confuse me. It shows a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff going on here. They're using virtual devices, virtual machines, created and stuff like Android Studio. I need to open up Android Studio and try to recover a couple of Androids as well. But I got probably about 5 to 10 people on here right now. They're doing their own streams, and they're trying to prevent me from doing anything that I want to do. So we got a low battery. All right, so I'm gonna let that guy sit there for a minute. Let me go ahead and pull up this Android Studio. See if I'm crazy enough to pull something off here. Let me look back at these HTTP requests on this thing too. Okay, we're up to 39.35 megabytes and 298 kilobytes upload. The download is 39.21 megabytes, and that's 251 HTTP requests that have been going on since I started this video on this iPad right here. Okay, and I got 251 requests. All right, and 310 kilobytes upload and 39.21 megabytes download. Okay, Android Studio. This plug, man. See what I can do with this guy too, man. This Android, they're gonna try to probably download it or delete it or something. I wouldn't turn it on for a while. They got it all kind of jacked up. So I'm gonna attempt to see what I can do with it now. Not my favorite idea. It's really not, man. I'm risking a lot of data here, and because they'll delete my stuff, man. They will just delete it. They would crash my device and delete everything, and they'll make it where the leading expert can't get the thing to get off a blue screen. So, all right, the iPhone's still showing charging. So, I'm gonna try to turn the Android on. I haven't, man, this is whack, man. Still running camera on camera. They're having a fit. Right now I'm at hour and 17 minutes on this live stream. They're starting to talk. There's a little chatter about how they need to shut it down or get rid of it or whatever. And I just want to make it verified. That's why I got this camera. This ain't touching no wireless, nothing. This ain't doing nothing. Okay, so what is it doing? It's doing its job of making sure that it shows that I'm doing everything else. And they can't delete it. I just unplugged this Android and Stain said, ah! Starts cussing. Stain. They used to call him the hacker. I call him Stain because I don't think he's got out of his chair in about 10 years. I don't know. This Android ain't doing nothing but this. This is all it's doing. I believe they might have somehow bricked it, remotely bricked it. Oh no, there we go. We got 0%. It's coming to life. It's trying to come to life. I'm gonna just let it marinate for a minute. Uh, Still the same with this iPhone 2. It's not doing anything but showing a battery. So let me go ahead and plug it to some power too, rather than to the plug here. Man, it's just like it's stressful, man. I had all these nice devices, and I was starting to make moves to into learning how to do some really cool stuff, man, and learning some things and getting to a better place, man. And they shut me down, man. They completely have shut me down, and they did this before, but it's just bad, man. It's a real bad deal. So I'm gonna go get some ice so I can have something to drink. Leave my cameras running. Leave the cameras rolling. Trying to get my stuff organized too, man. Like this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare, man. Nightmare. Pull up something else. Console. Well, console all shows 0 messages, so I'm thinking that's BS. There we go. There we go. 500,000 again. Still moving. Non-stop. Probably hundreds of messages per second. All right. Oh, got the Apple, the phone. It's on the Apple screen. That console's going crazy with strings from their vocal host. All right, holding down power and volume up. Mm, seems like nothing. Let's try power and volume down. Okay, nothing. Let's try all three. All three while I take a bite of a cookie. Man, come on, man. Oh, got something. This sucks, man. So basically, okay, I got a MacBook Pro that they're doing this to. Okay, and anything that I want to do is usually they'll figure out ways to disable it, and it won't work in the way that I need it to work. And it's the same with the iPad, and you see what they've done to the iPhone. There's the iPhone 8 Plus, iPad Mini 2, and a MacBook Pro, um, dual core i5. Um, so I've got quite a bit of money right here, but still I feel like my data, um, and the functions that I need them for, and the things that I come up with. I do a lot of video editing, and I create music. I do a lot of stuff like that, and I'm not gonna say I'm bad at it. Okay, I may not be the best, but I'm pretty good at some of this stuff. Can't do none of it. Completely administrated. I can't keep a file. I can't take a screenshot. They can disable any function they want to, any setting. Um, just allow me to have a cellular service or a Wi-Fi signal or all this stuff. They make the storage full. They allocate their own segments for virtual devices. And um, okay, there we go. Now I'm going to hold all the buttons down. It finally turned off again. I'm holding all the buttons down. I needed to go to that what I seen it go to the other day. That what do you call it? The diagnostics screen. Okay, and it's not. Something just vibrated. It's vibrating while I'm hitting these buttons. I'm gonna have to look it up. So on this thing, I got it's the same, sitting at that 251. Um, I'm gonna leave it on. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stop that sniffer with the 251. So I should definitely have that file. So let me go to the sniffer history. Okay, at 1 hour 46 minutes, I've got that file right here. Okay, it shows all the requests. Connect.googleapis.com 443. That's a SSH server. Look, it did go to diagnostics. Yes. Okay. Start diagnostics. Choose the Wi-Fi network. Okay. Let me choose the Wi-Fi network. Okay, gotta pull up my password for the Wi-Fi network. I have it right here. Plug.play.googleapis.com SSH service. The 443 is on everything. Off account manager.google APIs. Okay, they're on my stuff with my accounts. That's my accounts that they're authorizing for whatever they're doing. It's not their accounts. Um, Play. It's all this is on Play. Somebody's using Play. Google user content. Um, Google user content. A bunch of Google user contents. Get HTTP. Uh, OCSP. They're broadcasting in my eyes real bad. They put broadcast in my eyes. It completely clouds my eyes, makes everything blurry. It's a nasty form of torture. They're right over here on Howard Circle using this EMF broadcast, a satellite broadcast, but that's just part of what they do. It's not the part that I'm able to get any kind of legal action on, which it's the worst part by far. But this computer stuff is how I'm gonna end up getting them arrested. Okay, but that's gonna lead to all of this torture that they do on these live streams, and and the stuff trying to prevent me from doing what I'm doing to show what they're doing, and that's going to lead to a long term for prison. Okay, if not something worse happened before then. Um, ocsp.pki.goog/gts. I can't even read. They put so much broadcast in my eyes I can't see. They're blinding me. They're blinding me. This group of gang stalkers. They are literally blinding me. It's very frustrating. I feel the need to defend my life. I want to see till I'm old. I know exactly who's doing this to my computers with the broadcast and everything, and I know exactly who put them up to it. How can we help you get support for your Apple products? I thought I was doing diagnostics. Where'd that go? What? Like, look, the only option they give me is exit diagnostics. That's the only option it's giving me. And then the guy Marcus started doing his girl scream, like he just scored a big point or something by changing the user interface of the diagnostics portion of the iPhone recovery system. If I hit exit diagnostics, it's going to go straight back to the Apple reboot menu, and I'm tired of trying to figure out how to hit the buttons and make it work right. Okay, a software update is required to connect to your iPhone. Would you like to download and install this update now? Use of this software is subject to the original software license agreement that accompanied the software being updated. Learn more. Is this legitimate or what is this, man? Verifying Google Chrome. Okay, it said verifying Google Chrome. Let me shut this thing down for a second. Okay, it's pulling up Chrome support for Apple. If you can see software update is required to connect your iOS. When you connect your iPhone, okay, well, hold up. See, it's sending me, look, I get the double notification on everything, okay? Maybe you can see that up there. I get the double notification on everything because I'm running the hardware, okay, and they're running a virtual device as well. And they got stupid stuff like this happens all the time. Like the same thing comes up twice. Okay, because it's giving me one, it's giving them one. But except for that's not what they wanted to happen. Okay, so let me allow one and then don't allow one. What is that going to do? Restore pages, man. Thought it was wanting to restore my iPhone. Let me shut this Chrome down, man. Where'd my whole thing go? This console. Man, I shouldn't need no software because I've been connecting to this stuff already. But let's see what it's talking about. Downloading one item. It's probably something that they're forcing on me. It went to Apple. It went to Apple when it's talking about it. It went to the Apple thing. Seconds remaining. This is my iPhone 8 Plus. I looked and it'd be about $400 something to replace it. Look, they're shutting down my signal because it went from going fast to 45 seconds to 2 minutes. Now it's back. Oh, now they're gonna sift through it. See what they'll do? Let me pull the console back up and everything, because they'll sift through it, right? And they'll start modifying the things that come through. They don't want to let it just come through on its own. They want to modify things that come through. It's the same thing when I open apps. The MDSN responder. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's let's kill that process. Uh, Force quit. Maybe that's what I'm using to download, though. I'm not sure. I think it is. I think I just killed my own process. I did, bro. I just killed my own process. Like a dummy, man. So paranoid that they're doing something. But you can see how it started changing a lot. Man. That's what I'm talking about, man. They just need to go to jail, man. I need them gone, man. I need them gone. Learning is prohibited. Learning is prohibited. Oh, don't let me find something that I need to learn about, and I'm trying to look into it. Oh, no. They've putting the wrong information and making all kinds of stuff happen. It's so stupid, man. All right, let me replug this in. All right, I just replugged this in. Now what? It's not going to recognize it at all. One of them's talking trash. The fat ones, this I call Stain, talking mad trash about how he ain't gonna let this or that happen. See, the only option it's giving me is to exit the dang thing, exit diagnostics, and I don't want to exit diagnostics. I want to do some diagnostics, and it's not doing any. Look, my iPhone coming up though. My iPhone came up. Trust iPhone to sync with this. Uh, yeah, I trust the iPhone. Trust request error. Trust it, man. Trust my dang iPhone, man. Burn iPhone to disk. Well, what does that mean? I might try that just to see what happens. Okay, let me applications. I should be running Wireshark too, but I don't really know how to use it. I think that's what I'll start doing, learning how to use Wireshark too. Let me turn on the disk util and see if the iPhone comes up in there too. And it does not. Okay, the iPhone ain't coming up, so let me make sure I don't see nothing. Um, new image from folder. The iPhone ain't coming up. Well, he just freaked out about the. I can't waste a lot of time about me hitting network. He did let out one of them screams. Uh, okay, close that. iPhone. Open a new tab. Trust. Um, okay. Okay, just get info. Get info. iPhone. Trying the iPhone 8 Plus. It's just telling me nothing. Okay. Okay. The only thing I got is burn it. iPhone. Burn iPhone to disk. I sure want to create an empty disk. iPhone doesn't appear to have any contents, so the disk will be empty. Okay, let's cancel that. iPhone got some contents. Um, trust. Uh-oh. It's going to trust it now. The older one says Marcus is getting in trouble. So it's not asking me on the device if I should trust his computer. It's asking me on the computer if I should trust the iPhone, which is backwards from anything that I've ever experienced with this type of situation or any type of situation plugging a phone into the MacBook. It's still sitting on the diagnostic screen and it says, can we help you? How can we help you? Get support and repair for your Apple products. Visit apple.com support. Okay. And then it's the only option is to exit. And I tried every kind of little screen maneuver and stuff. Then tap trust on the device, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Okay, I mean, all I can think of is the only option available. There's one option available because I'm trying to. Look, I can try to do that a little bit, but it don't work. I can't go sideways either way. Um, I can do that and exit diagnostics or Wi-Fi settings, and go to the Wi-Fi settings, exit diagnostics, or try to see who Christy is for my neighbor's Wi-Fi or something like done. Like I can't swipe up from the bottom. Let me see. Turn the screen off. Turn it back on. Get the volume up. Volume down. Nothing's happening. I have a little switch. And nothing's happening. I'm gonna have to hit exit diagnostics. This will end your diagnostics session with Apple support. My diagnostic session didn't do anything. Oh, and it just went off. Yay. Oh, it did that on its own. I didn't really touch it. I'm just trying to get something to work. Something's got to work. The battery just died on my camera again. I got to get this thing back on quickly. As soon as it went off, they started chattering about what they're going to, hey, his camera's off. There's 3 of them on right now. They're the typical main 3. They don't ever go off really. They always stick around most all the time. All right, so I'm sitting at 768. I needed hundreds of minutes on this camera already. Gotta keep going though. Did I start my sniffer back? Let me make sure I didn't start my sniffer back. Sniff now. Watch, it'll start getting stuff quick because they're on their job with it. I guarantee you. And this thing ain't doing nothing. I gotta get this thing to do something, man. It's probably gonna make me have to like completely redo it rather than restore it. I don't think it's gonna let me restore it. Then I'm gonna lose all my data. Then I'm gonna have to try to use some data recovery tools or something like that. All right, let me look it up how to do it. Uh, No, got the whole look. Got a whole squadron of them on here. Um, there's my iPad. Look, look. They got my iPhone. They're running iPhone on here too. Okay, my iPhone. You can see that it's not on and it hasn't been on, but there's my iPhone, and it's running. It's showing status on. It's showing that they've got an IP address and one IPv6, one IPv4, and one router address running for this iPhone. You can see that. Okay, and then we got the MacBook Pro. We got one and one, three same a router, a 6 and a 4, and then on the iPad we got almost the same, but we got a 4, two sixes, and a router. So we got a squadron of them running all kinds of live stream stuffs everywhere. They're running all this stuff on one device that's not even turned on. Okay, not even turned on. It just did something, so I'm holding all the buttons down again. Okay, it says plug it to the computer. Boom. Oh, there we go. There's a problem with the iPhone that requires it to be updated or restored. Um, this problem may be fixed by updating your iPhone, which preserves your settings and content. However, if the updating doesn't work, it will be necessary to click restore, which erases all the settings and content. If you backed up this iPhone to this Mac or iCloud, you'll be prompted to restore the backup to the iPhone. You will need your iCloud password if Find My has been enabled. Okay, so I think I did get a backup some months ago. Let's try the update first, and hopefully that will work. Let me check this again real quick. Look, let's see what they got going on. Because if they're all over my iPhone, and something's going on with that, I mean, like, not having it, bro. So uh, we got we got the iPad and unknown. The unknown up here is something I have not seen, and it is I don't. It is not one of my devices, as far as I know. It might be. It might be, but I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even like having to put all my information out there, but I'm stuck in this situation. It's so bad, so I got to do something. All right, update. Um, I agree. I guess. iPhone recovery mode. Your Mac is downloading a software update for this iPhone and will install it when download is complete. Now, I'm wondering if it has problems, if I shouldn't try Xcode before I just have to like reset it or whatever. I don't really know how to use Xcode, but I know it could probably do more than iTunes or whatever it says I'm on. Right, so let me go back to those requests, those HTTP things. Try to look at some of them. We already got 152 more requests at 71.4 upload size kilobytes, and then 44.34 megabytes download. Okay, but I'm gonna go look at that last one. That was like however many. It was a lot. 251 is what it shows now. It was the one with all these Google APIs. Um, you know, I'm never gonna forgive these guys, and I'm never gonna let them get away with this. And mainly because they physically attacked me and they've attacked my children. But just going in my eyes thing, it's a nightmare, man. It's a nightmare. It's the worst, stupidest thing they could have ever did is start going in my eyes. That's my eyes, man. That's my eyes right now, and I got one of them in my right eye, and I can't see out of my right eye. It's so blurry, I can't even read words on my right eye because they're in my eye with a broadcast. Put these goggles on, man. But I just got a document, 471 bytes. Uh, Opening bookmate then. Right. So when I say opening bookmate, it just opens up a thing like where it shows bookmate, but it's like what's up with that? Did you zoom in or something? Zoomed in. I'm at 1 hour 54 minutes. It just went to this bookmates thing, and it's like a main page somewhere somehow. Like I should be able to get this download off of here that they're talking about. It's showing like clear. What do you mean clear? Like, how do I get this download you're talking about? Hmm. Let me click podcasts. Why am I clicking stuff? I don't know. Them podcasts look cool. I need books you started reading or listening to. There's of those. I didn't have none of those. Oops, we couldn't upload your book. Oops, we couldn't upload your book. Oops, we couldn't upload your book. Three of those. I got 2 followers and I'm following two. Well, who are they? Because I didn't know nothing about it. Uh, okay, these people are following me. All right, and or that's who I'm following, and that's who's following me too. Okay, I've never heard of either one of them, and I've never been on here like anything like that. Okay, I don't know. This person's only following one person, and that's me. Uh, my bookmates just crashed, or it just shut down. I didn't shut it down, but yeah, they crashed it. Let me go back to that. Okay, followers. Like, who is this person? Why is they gonna shut it down? Ah, stop shutting it down. You're making yourself look pretty guilty. I mean, I'm about to talk about it now. They say he's gonna break my device. You're gonna brick it on this video, bruh. Artem Kalembet with a K, Kalembet. Artem Kalembet. Crash. Why are you shutting down my bookmates, bruh? What's the problem? Let me go ahead and get on. Let's show you this other one too, since there's two of them. I don't know who they are. This one's Anna Costa with a K, Kosta. Like she might be a pretty girl or something. She's not kicking me off like Robin Hood. Not, it's almost time for Robin Hood. A couple more hours. But that guy, when I go on that guy, it kicks me off. It kicked me off real quick. Uh, it didn't kick me off with the other guy. It just kicks me off with that guy. I mean, with the girl, it just kicks me off with this guy. So uh, we're gonna look into this guy a little more. Let me see. What is this? Shelf? One on the shelf? Book of the week? Uh, Book of the week. They shut me down on that too. Must be some EMF broadcast stuff. I'm clicking on the wrong stuff for. They're shutting it down. They're threatening me. About to break my device, they say. Okay, book of the week. One. Shut it down again. Stain. It's Stain doing this. Look, following followers. Now it shows none. Now it shows none. A minute ago it showed one. Okay. A minute ago it showed one. Now it shows none. And it shut off again. How about this? This iPad ain't turning back on no more. Over with. We're going to turn that iPad back on when you go to prison or when I can get the whole damn thing downloaded. So the iPhone's looking promising at the moment. Getting this, it's at least it's getting its software update. I'm thinking I'm probably going to end up losing a lot of data over this little crash. Ricky and Marcus and a couple other guys over here crashing my stuff like they're insane. Man, oh man, oh man. I can't believe these idiots just did that. Really. To be honest with you, it's insane, man. Yeah, but as you can see, they're not too worried about being obvious. They're being very obvious. Only thing I didn't do this time was go into the network util and start uh, getting all that stuff. But I've gotten all that stuff so many times, and it's always the same anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Uh, I'm gonna have to go ahead and plug this guy in, man. before it just completely dies. What I'm hoping to do is get something uh, working good enough to plug in, to put in my SIM card and at least have my phones active that I pay service on. It'd be nice to just have my own stuff working enough to use since I pay for it. But hey, we'll see, I guess. He's trying to blackmail me. Give me the iPad back if you want it to ever work again. That's what Marcus is saying. Just told me to stop narrating. Oh, Lord, don't let that thing die, boy. Oh, Lord. Please don't let that thing die right now. Get my plug, man. Where's my plug? Where's my plug? That'd be a nightmare. That'd be a disaster. I think it did. Nope, it didn't die. It didn't die. It's not about to die. Okay, it just was. It just went to sleep. Okay, let me put in the password in. Wow, that was scary. Waste all my time here. I hate to waste all my time. So I'm still waiting on this thing, man. At 2 hours and 6 minutes on this live. I'm just waiting on this iPhone to see if I can see what I can do with it after they bricked it. They bricked it about 2 weeks ago. It's getting there. Hoping for good news. Looks like it's almost done. Okay, your iPhone has been updated and it is restarting. Please leave your iPhone connected. It will appear in the sidebar after it restarts. Let me click OK. Okay, it showed up over here, but it's not. Uh, I mean, on my iPhone, it's still like this. Okay, but it did show up on the sidebar over here. So let's look and see what that says. Uh, Trust iPhone. Oh, it came up. It said press home to recover. Press home to recover. Okay, I'm gonna press home. All right, and it's acting like it's gonna recover. So let me see. Put in my code. Attempting data recovery. I've never seen this before. So I'm going to let it do its thing. Looks better than it looked before. I know that much. Um, it's about a quarter of the way done with this data recovery attempt. They're telling me if I walk away, they're going to crash everything. So I don't appreciate that very much. Um, you know, it's just not cool. Not a cool thing. Not a cool thing to be threatening me right now. You continuously destroy my stuff. You want to threaten me? I think you're insane. using a lot of minutes to do this, but it's important. So it's about halfway done on this attempting to data recovery. Still got this I expand device here, um, but I'm really just not secure enough to try to copy 20 or 30 gigs right now. It's this is not feasible really at all. So I'm just gonna leave it in my little pouch here. I'd really like to get like a 16 core Mac Pro tower, from like 2013 or 14 or something, and just run the server for real. But I got a nightmare scenario here. Obviously, if I can get this thing working, if it restores, I'll be happy with that, and I'll be able to use it again. Go ahead and get me a backup immediately at any cost. Like it's just gonna have to be. Got to get one. Can't risk all this data no more like this. Same thing with the iPad, man. I really can't even be using that until I can just get a backup. Gotta have backups on my devices. This thing's right at finished. All right, here we go. Okay, it just started back at the beginning. It did. It just started back at the beginning, and it's running it again. So I don't know why. I don't know what's happening now. I don't say nothing on the screen. It's just running it again. I don't know what's going on with that. Seems to be moving a little faster this time. Also, would like to find my other terabyte card out misplaced. It's amazing. I haven't lost or misplaced more things. The crazy drama that's always going on. Trying to combat this sort of thing. So wild, man. Okay, so something happened. It looked like it just turned on. It's all gray and weird looking. Software update complete. Your iPhone has been updated to iOS 14.4. That's what it says. Um, Continue. Wi-Fi. Let me choose a Wi-Fi. Now they don't have control over it. I don't think right this second. They're going to be racing. There'll be a bunch of them. They'll be racing to see who can get um, the first administration over my phone, which is a bad idea for them. Um, they're obviously in way too deep, and they think that they're getting away with all this stuff. And I promise they're not. I promise you, they're not getting away with it. Okay, just joined Wi-Fi. An unknown error occurred. I just put in my authentication, my iCloud password, and I know I put it in correctly. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Okay, it's saying verification failed. Try again. Try again. Let me make absolutely sure. All right, I'm gonna go on my iPad that I didn't want to turn back on, but I'm gonna go on here right now, and I'm gonna make sure that I got this password correct. And if I got this password correct and they're making it fail, then you know, they gotta go to jail, bro. They gotta go to jail, man. These people gotta get out of my life, man. It takes the iPad a long time to boot up, and it does this double boot up. So it like when it's done booting up, it'll click like it's about to turn on, and it'll boot up again. It does a double boot up, and I feel like it's because they got virtual devices on it, so it has to boot up twice. Okay. Okay. Jack saying, "We're not going to let you do that. We're not going to let you do that." Save to files, uh, iCloud Drive, that weird book file from before. Marcus is screaming like a wild tranny. I swear to God, there's something wrong with that boy. He's like 50 some years old. His little niece, Emily, gang stalker Emily, she gets retarded with him. They both like they've gotten on my nerves and played themselves out a long time ago. I try to save that file to the iCloud and now it's just stuck. Looks like they're trying to do something else. Let me see if I can change it. Oh, uh, no, I'm gonna save that file, bro. We on live. We on live stream. I'm gonna save that file. Save that file. 471 bytes. We're gonna save it to the iCloud drive. To the iCloud drive. To the important evidence. Add. Okay. So I just saved this file to the iCloud drive, 471 bytes, to my important evidence folder. Documented. Okay. Documented on two different cameras, one live stream, one hardware only. All right. And then now I'm going to go to the iCloud and see if I can log in. Um, Dave, usually they'll try to blacklist me from iCloud because they use it. Okay, it's taking me straight there. It took me to find my phone, but let me try the password. That's all I'm really concerned about. And yes, it's looking good, like it's gonna log me in. And it did. It logged me in, so I know that's my correct password for the iCloud. Um, they're literally trying to shut me down from getting on my Gmail. An important mail message just popped up, and so man, see, I have to put everything on camera to get it to work. They'll just sit there and delay stuff until I put it on camera. I'm getting sick of it, man. Okay. Anyway, I know that's my correct password in here because I just used it on my iPad to sign into my iCloud for find my. They've got it redirected to. Well, I can only go to find my iPhone, but still the password works. So I'm gonna use the password on here right now. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna do it on my video camera, my hardwire camera, just so it's on video that they've got it to where my actual password isn't working. Verification failed. An unknown error occurred. Um, this is a very important situation for me trying to recover my iPhone that they bricked 2 weeks ago, and they've got into it already and set up something to where the actual password isn't working. Okay, so it's got all this stuff. Um, it looks like it's got most of my stuff here. Okay, yeah, trust. I'm gonna say trust, and I'm gonna put trust on here. Okay. All right, now it should come up on here like a normal phone. 56.99. It's a 64 gig phone. 56.99 plus 813 available. That don't add up. Okay. Um, hmm. Okay. So if I change it, it won't let me change it to the iCloud. Okay. So let me make sure that this is logged in. Okay. Configure accessibility. Cancel. Okay. Files. Lib term. Like they moved to my one of my certification things over there. Okay, here's my audio recordings. Um, okay, so Marcus is talking trash, and they're saying we're not letting him do this. All right, and here I am. Nothing's working. Can't get. There we go. There we go. See, it's like really difficult to get this thing to move around, man. Okay, because I can only pick the files. These are my audio recordings. Um, I got to figure out a way. But now it went up to 1.85 gigs available. It's like change it. Okay, this is a 64 gig phone, and it should have 64 gigs really. Um, it should be showing up as 64, everything else, but they've got some space allocated for virtual devices or virtual machines, and so that's what we're dealing with here. I wonder, can I just copy this thing? Looks like it. Uh, okay, you know what? I gotta put this. I'm gonna put this terabyte in here and just try to. You know, I want to format it because that's a lot of space to just start putting one thing on there. So I'm gonna format it to two. I'm gonna format it to two 500s and then see. Because I can use one for a backup, one for like a backup, and one for just dropping files on. That's what I need. I need both really. So I'm gonna stick this guy in here and just try to do some more stuff. And I'm gonna run this live stream all day if I have to. The PNY came up right there. Okay, so let me go to general again. All right, and then I can back up data to this Mac. Uh, Now it's letting me back it up to this Mac. Uh, Encrypt local backup. No. Let me go ahead and do this. Uh, Format thing. Let's try to add a volume. Uh, let's see how that works. Volume share storage space within their container. The optimal reserve size ensures that amount of storage will remain available for this volume. The optional quota size limits how much storage this volume can allocate. Hmm. Gigabytes. 500 gigabytes. What's the quota size? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Let me try that. Let me try that. Says successful. Done. Okay. Uh, I didn't touch that. They made that go away. Maybe they made it show up. I don't know. It's probably about to fail anyway. Preparing backup. Let me look at this though. Okay, so this is used. It's free 573.31 gigabytes, and this one says free 1.07 terabytes. See, that don't work, man. That don't work, bro. I didn't know how to do it. I guess let's stop doing that. Stopping. Um, okay, no. Let's partition like I want to. Partition. Let's just partition. I know how to partition better than I know how to do that. Uh, 537 and 537. That's like a hold on 1024. That's too many gigabytes or something. Like what's up? They've got a lot of gigabytes. Why she got so much? Well, this one got some extra space. I like that though. I mean, I like that. Uh, okay, so this will be I think this will be all right. This is so stupid, man. I gotta do this. They're all over my phone, man. Could not mount disk. Looks like this thing got stuck on something. Dang it, man. I'm just getting codes on here to log into something else. Now this thing's done got stuck, man. She got like $100 card just sitting there getting jacked up while they sit over there and play with while Marcus sits over there and plays with the little settings and stuff. I mean, really, the guy got to go to jail. He's way beyond intrusive. He literally thinks he can just tell me what to do and administrate my devices and steal my accounts and everything. I mean, he's all the way overboard with it. Man, I can't get this thing. Shrink back down. Shrink. Like they're doing that. They must be doing that. Like, why won't my screen shrink right now? Yeah, it's completely stuck. It ain't moved in a minute. Uh, yeah, my iPad just died. I think they turned it off. I think they killed it. There's no battery. It was like 17%, and I look away, and then it turns off. And this thing's stuck completely. I was trying to pull it out, and it's showing 2 disks ejected improperly. Let me put this thing in here, and I'll just redo the whole thing again. It's telling you, man, it's a complete nightmare. No, don't back up. Okay, this is showing that it's 535, and this is showing that it's 1 megabyte. Okay, it's only 36.77 gigabytes. The container disk is showing that it's some kind of kilobytes or something. All right, so this is showing correctly. It's the first thing showing correctly. let's just do a partition, a half and half, or let's just do an erase first. God dang, man. Erase. Quad. Okay. This is bad, man. This is a bad deal for me. Uh, change it to the. I want that new. I want that new file system. All right. Erase. Unmounting disk. Creating the partition map. It unmounted. It's creating the partition map. What's the partition map? Partition. I didn't give it a partition. Well, it looks like it worked though. Formatting the disk. OS extended. Journaled with the name. That's stupid, man. Look, right now, since this thing's sitting here, I'm going to try to just go into the iPhone and see if I can. I'm going to see if I can put it on an iCloud backup. So you go to. Hold on. We got file system formatter failed. Could not mount disk to after erase. Nice. Okay. What? So what? What are you saying? So what does this mean? Um, invalid argument. Look, this is the whole thing. Input output error. New FS HFS right sector 6052352. Invalid argument. That's got to be some of the stuff that they talking about, man. Some invalid argument. Well, it looks like it worked. Okay, it looks like it worked. So now I need to run first aid and see like what's going on here. Operation failed. Checking prerequisites. Problems were found in the partition map which might prevent booting. Some information was unavailable during an internal lookup. Okay, so he's trying to write a little. He's trying to write a little stuff on there for that's that's something that he wants to have on there. Let me try this. Let me try to mount this. Um, damn it! I ejected it. I won't even say what I feel like doing about all of this stuff, man. He said it's never going to come up anymore. That's what he just said, and it sure isn't right now. That's for sure. And Jack's laughing, the older brother. He just said, if that iPhone backs up, I'll give you $1 million. Marcus just said that. Howard Circle gang stalker Marcus with a artificial telepathy EMF broadcast from satellites, and he's accessing this stuff online. All right, so let me go ahead and turn the Wi-Fi back on this thing. It's connected. Now let me go to the Apple ID suggestions. iPhone not backed up. Backup settings. Okay, I'm gonna try to log into this cloud again. Operation successful. Okay. So from there, I'm gonna click done. All right, and then I'm gonna go to this container disk, and I'm gonna put partition. Partition. Half and half. I should be getting a verification code on here right now, and I'm not. I don't know why. All right, so I just hit back up now for iCloud backup. Estimated time remaining. So it's starting to do a backup. I got plenty of space in my iCloud. So it should work, but I'm sure they're going to shut it down, not let it work. I'm going to try everything I can do. I'm going to try every kind of way to back it up because they're stupid, man. They crash my stuff, man. I'm not dealing with that, man. It's just giving me the same problem they gave me before, and I got stuck. He says, "We're not letting you do that, okay?" No, not okay, bro. Not okay. Not okay at all. Let's pull this other thing back up. Keep it interesting. Activity monitor. Um, cloud. Oh, 1 megabyte. Okay, that's probably the little stuff that just happened. Uh, just got another Apple ID. Another Apple verification code, but I don't need one. Um, so NSURL sessioned. Let's see what that's going on. Let's okay. Put my password in. So we got that running now. We got this thing not doing nothing. Stain talking trash. Yeah, right. Yeah. Trash talking. Nasty fat stain boy. Go kill yourself, man. The world needs to be better off. What I think. Wish I wouldn't have said that to you on my video, but damn. Really, bro. Nobody loves you. Running strings, networks, trace, strings. Um, what's this iPhone got going on the console log? Nothing, zero, nothings for the iPhone. What about the system log? $8:47. Oh, that was 1 minute ago. Unmanaged Bluetooth report. Tried to register for endpoint. Com.apple Bluetooth reporter already registered by owner. com.apple.bluetooth. Oh, here's another bundle just came through. Uh, MacBook Pro directory launched. Domain PID disk util failed to bootstrap path. Disk util error. No such file or directory. Um, so what it's looking for, you're like blocking it from. Service excited due to SIG kill. SIG kill. Yeah. So this shows like I feel like it's showing me that they're doing what all this SIG kill stuff. They're doing the things that is coming up as errors and all this disk utility stuff and like So I got this expensive solid state drive basically. I mean it's a SD card, but that's what it is. A solid state drive and it's a terabyte. And being a micro SD card is they're expensive. Okay, so install log. MacBook Pro storage kit. Couldn't get physical store UUID, APFSU container disk ID. That's my disk that I'm trying to fix. Okay. Storage kit 653. Recache complete mount point volume PNY. What the hell? What just happened? Look, that I'm not doing that. I don't know if they're doing that or if it's like these Wi-Fi logs just started coming through. Um, yeah, all them Wi-Fi logs just came through. Um, what is all this, man? Facebook. I got Facebook coming up. UI kit core, kernel, lib system. I got a whole bunch of stuff coming through. Look, man, and then it's all laid out like EMF style. What is all this? Where does that come from? Yeah, I think they're getting hacked. I think they are getting hacked right now. How about that? Uh, mm, oops. Where did my Wi-Fi logs go? Oh, there they go. Look, let's do. I want them all. file. Man. He said, I got it, but I'm on camera getting it. I don't know where these things come from, man. Put it in there and what? Do something to it, I dare you. How about that? I'm ready for you. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready to take it all the way. I'm tired of you thinking you're a badass. You're sitting over there on a computer. Boy, you're too fat. Get info. Got 27 gigabytes on the disk. And there's a bunch of stuff I don't want them having. $76 megabytes. It's going real fast, bro. They're taking away all my possibilities on here. He's saying we got to start crashing his cards and stuff. Uh, Jack says we're crashing your car for that one. That's for sure. Uh, so you might show what you did to my Android Studio, bro. Damn, I think he disabled my USB. I mean, because it won't come up. Oh, where it come up then? Okay, so that one's going to come up somewhere. Okay, they got me. They got my wheels spinning. Black James done joined them now, so he's on. It's Marcus, Black James, Ricky, and jack. I got the wheel spinning. It's like nothing I could do really. Seems like, oh no, it came up. Okay, there we go. Bam. They put it into a loading. Um, okay, got that. Boom. Let's eject it. Boom, boom, boom. And that was definitely an improper ejection. Okay, but I just got a whole bunch of more spin dumps and all that stuff while I'm fighting with y'all. This is stupid, man. This is stupid for y'all. This is a bad idea for y'all. But hey, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Okay. Um, Now it's saying 10 minutes remaining. I got most of my backup has happened now over to iCloud. I still need to back up the device because the iCloud, they just go into the iCloud and delete whatever they want to. And I need it on a hardware. Okay, so I really need to get uh, this format thing done somehow or another. I got to get this thing formatted and you know whatever. Got to get it done. Got to get it done. Um, so I got no files on here really to lose. I'm just they're just trashing my drive is what they're doing. Now you see my net is completely off. Okay, um, they could be running something on the internet on the Ethernet. Um, who knows, man? I'm gonna run. Okay, that's showing zero everything. Firewire is showing zero everything. Wi-Fi is showing a million packets, 4 million something sent received. Okay, and then Ethernet is showing zero. Okay, so everything's on Wi-Fi. We got 5.5 million packets running around, and so we're gonna go ahead and do the net stats on that. He just threatened me if I keep doing stuff to get evidence against them, they're gonna crash my iPhone again. So that's what I'm facing. Is them crashing everything because I'm trying to stop them from crashing everything, getting all over my stuff all the time, ruining things that don't belong to them. Okay, there we go. We got 127 local hosts. We got local hosts on one, two, three. Like I don't know how this works, but it looks like local hosts all over the place, dominating the airwaves. We got all of these routers and stuff. Um, I'm just gonna get it all on camera. Um, I'm just gonna get it all on camera. because I don't feel like having to get all these files. Um, like because I'll do that too. I'll export them, export as PDF or print the whole dang thing. But I'm just gonna get it all on video. That's what we're gonna do. So you can see all of that. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the comprehensive network statistics for each protocol. All right, so we got all of this stuff. Looks like 000 for all of that. Uh, I'm sure they just quit as soon as I started. 9997 datagrams received. See, there's stuff happening. There's definitely stuff happening. Mm. 3 million something input packets. Yeah. Man, I got a whole long list. We're going to have both cameras running on this little note. Go ahead and get the battery changed back or whatever it takes. Spend $10 or $20 in memory cards every week. $20, $30 all the time. Every other couple days, I gotta spend another at least 10 by a 64 gig. It's like $12 for a 64 gig. I had to buy one of those like every couple days. Okay, that battery's dead all the way. How about this one? Yeah, that one's full. Okay, so he said, "Don't worry, we logged out of everything." They got their local host, two local hosts, IPv4, IPv6, and then whatever TCP. They got the HTTP, HTTP, MySQL. They got some more stuff running down here. NetBIOS. I launched. That movie giving me all kinds of hell. Alright, so ping the local host. Might as well ping the local host. Request timed out. Let's look up the local host. It's giving us that information right there. That's probably enough. It's probably enough information right there to track them down, to pin it on them. I don't even know what the trace route really does. It's like, unless it's got like, if it's got like hops or like, I don't know really. Maybe if it's got tunnel services or something. I don't know. Um, You know, I should probably try to go to this, you know, like this one, like boom, and then when this comes up, that one, where's that? They just laughed at me because I thought about what I was trying to do. He said, like, thanks for telling us. Okay, that 224.0.0.251. 224.0.0.251. 224.0.251. 224.0.0.251. Like, boom. So I guess it's really like the same. What was that last one? 224.251. 224.0.0.251. I look like an idiot that don't know what he's doing. I know. I know. Um, but hey, what am I supposed to do? Port scan. 224.0.0.251. Port scan has completed. Well, let's just do the 127. Okay, they're running HTTP, IPP, whatever. It's the same thing I always get. It ain't nothing different than what I always get. I'll get this on them every time if this is anything that can do anything. There might be another one pop up. Sometimes there's like three or four, but it just don't matter. It just don't matter anymore. I've got the same information on them. There's some MySQL running at 3306. Um, so they got the HTTP, the IPP, and the MySQL. So my sniffer is sniffing on that 80 port. I need to get it to sniff that MySQL port. Anyway, let's go ahead and shut that down too. Uh, any more programs open? All right, so now everything they do is it definitely in the background only because I ain't running none of it. I ain't even got the console or nothing else up. So let me just do what I'm trying to do. Oops. Untitled now. I got an untitled folder. Yay. All right. That's what I'm trying to do. All right. Util. Disk utility. Open the disk utility. Okay. And partition. Partition. I want it partitioned. Yeah, just like that. Was not gonna let me was not gonna let me partition. Oh, okay, I need to go back and cancel. It's showing that it's partitioned already, but it ain't. Where's the other partition? See, I mean, and then this is what this is another volume is see they it's like made a whole partition disappear. So let me go up here. It's showing that there's partitions are here, but they're not. Let me see if I can mount this. Couldn't mount it. Something error. Okay, back to the beginning. Um, Partition this guy. No, no, I want the whole thing. Partition. Nope, we're not doing that. Cancel. Erase the whole thing. Put it in the APFS. You know what? Let me just put it in what I've been putting in. That ain't gonna work either. It ain't working. They're doing it, so it ain't gonna work no matter what I do. Um, we'll just make it untitled. Erase the whole thing. Now it says 15 minutes. It said 10 minutes a few minutes ago. So you can see what I'm facing with that little deal. Looks like that might work. That will erase everything. Formatting, OS, journaled, extended journaled with title unnamed, whatever. See, they just got this back up. They went from 10 minutes to 15 minutes left, and then it's just stalled, and they just got it doing that. So I think I've been fighting with them for about 3-4 hours now, about almost 4 hours. And these things are important to me. This phone is about $400 something to replace. The Mac's still running about $500 for this one, used. Old on eBay or something. I'm running about $500 for that. Um, if you can even find one, you can't find the dual core i5s like that. So mounting it as 1,000, creating a new empty APFS container. All right, it says successful. It's all successful. All right, so um, now I want to go. That's operation successful. Done. All right. Now I just want to partition the container. Let's see. I want to partition the container into two sections. That's what I want. That's how I want it. There's going to be Untitled 1 and Untitled 2. And that's how I want it. Yeah, partition, man. That's what I want. Two partitions. There ain't no reason in the world that it shouldn't work. And he's going to crash it. He's going to crash it every time. Yeah, if he crashes it, and my iPhone don't back up and this thing crashes, I'm gonna go on over to the police department. Yep, he's crashing it. He's crashing it. It's the same thing. It's happened every time. He's crashing it, and my iPhone's not backing up, and if they're stopping me from doing everything by brute force, just hostilely taking over my everything, and I'm going back to the police again. I'm gonna keep it real fresh on their minds. They're gonna see me up there about twice a week. It gotta be like 10 minutes later. This is now at 14 minutes. So um, they're going through it. They're going through the files. It's going through Wi-Fi, so that means going to their local host. They're not gonna let anything worth anything against them. They're not gonna let anything against them back up. I should really go over there right now. Let's see if that works. Okay, Untitled 2. Okay, image. Oops. Disk 1S5. And it is a 11 Available is 16. Volume capacity is 9, but it's at 16. Purgeable. Free space 13. Use space 11. This is a partition that they made. And if I do a new image, if I do an open disk image, let's see if it's got users. Still got me as a user. But you see, it's got all this stuff blacked out. It's got TC ish info plus TCL config, TCL PC, TCL info plist, make file, localhost passkey, localhost key, localhost CSR, uh, you know, localhost CRT, full backup, dump state. And it's got the config status, config log, composer. It's got backup, and it's got all these are okay. These are some files that I made. I think that they probably stole. Um, okay, so let's cancel that. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember how to make one of these. Um, New image. Let me see. Image from folder. New image from folder. Uh, okay. Choose that. Save as. The Howard Hack version. And where are we going to save it? We're going to save it to PNY111. Encryption, none. Image format, compressed. We ain't even really got to compress it. We're going to do it read only. I think read only. That should preserve it. Yeah, read only, not compressed. Save. Okay. Now I'm gonna put my password. Now they crash it probably. Yeah, that was my password. Okay, operation failed with status 1. Operation not permitted. Operation failed. How's the operation not permitted? How's the operation not permitted, bruh? Okay. Um, Showing finder. Where did other users go? The other users flew away so quick just now. You see that? Used all that's used. He said, "Oh, you back up that native one all you want to, but you ain't backing up that other one." Okay, so this volume came back okay. What about my data version? That used to be the boot up. I mean, I'm gonna go change the boot up volume. Uh, run, run. I mean, what's all this, man? Where's the rest of my computer at? They said they're crashing it right now. Oh, I got an idea. How about this? Mm, how about I could take the hard drive out and go buy another one? Start over and have a whole everything of all your files, no matter what you want to do. How about that? It's worth it to me. It's worth it to me to go spend the money on another hard drive. You know, I keep having to do this. Um, it's worth it to me. I go spend the money and I got them again. I got a whole nother hard drive again. Now, as far as this guy goes, He ain't going to be able to get backed up to any of that other stuff that I was thinking, like on the computer, because now I'm shutting her down. But now he didn't do nothing but go up in time, 16 minutes. They're not going to let me get that back up either. So um, basically, they're not letting me get anything uh, productive done with this stuff. Not at all. All I'm doing is gathering evidence against them every time because they won't get off my stuff and they won't quit trying to stop me because they're all over my devices and they won't get off of them and they don't like that I'm proving it. So that's it. Um, Good luck, fellas.